do I have? Okay, I have everything here. I'm gonna buy one more ration just in case.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to? So, you haven't been... What? They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere. Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Bella, she was...
Okay, let's just... and exit.
You take care. Don't...
Okay, one more ration just in case.
Good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
I'm just gonna visit her husband. We have more dialogue. I think that's it. What time is it? It's morning? Yeah, morning, yes. I don't think I have anything more to do here. It is 15, right? 15 day, yeah. Okay. And let's look at the stats. Okay, intelligence, good. I still have to raise acrobatics. Acrobatics is the worst stat to the grind. Fortunately, it's the one that I kind of need too when doing one of the final things. And also it's used in combat mostly. Okay. I already seen the gypsies, already did all thing I did with the gypsies. The only thing I need to do is raise the stats, do the side quest for the Domovoy at night. And I don't think anything else. I'm just gonna visit Boris to see if he has any more dialogue. I don't think so, but you never know. Sorry.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous. Good day and welcome back. You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Okay.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Boris 15.
Goodbye, and good travels.
Okay. Okay. Money. I'm just gonna grind stuff. I'm just gonna grind stats. That's the last thing I need is grind stats, and that's gonna be it. Does anyone know how I can stream from the Steam Deck? I mean, OBS is compatible. OBS. I didn't install Windows on Steam Deck. Only I still have Linux, SteamOS, which is Linux. I know there is OBS can be downloaded in Linux because I had on my old Linux laptop. I used OBS to stream too. That's when I began streaming. That's it. Okay. Okay. Basically, we're gonna do the same thing. And tomorrow we'll see what Dom Mova is gonna give us a quest. But that's it. And I'm just gonna train whatever I can. Let me show you a trick. Let me see if I can show you a trick.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I've read somewhere that you can give food to the hawk, but apparently you can't. But if you throw stones at it, I think you can lose all your honor points, which is bad if you're playing a paladin. In fact, the best class to play this game is the paladin because it has extra side quests you can do for honor, and the more honor you have, the more powers you can, more paladin spells you can use.
You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest.
Uh-huh. 320. Uh-huh. 320. Okay, 320. That's good. Still 22.
After some rest, you feel better. You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest.
I should train climbing, but not yet. The climbing I have to go all the way back to the Adventurers Guild and use the hook in there to train climbing. Climbing actually goes pretty much faster. But I don't want to come back and gone. So I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna just today. I'm gonna train
After
acrobatics.
some rest, you feel better.
I'm just gonna do acrobatics, and the next day I'm gonna do climbing because one was faster. One day for a skill because I don't want to go back and forth training both.
You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest.
Mm-hmm. 350, 360, throwing 362, stealth 352.
After some rest, you feel better. You are so exhausted. After some rest, you feel better.
And
You are so exhausted. After some rest, you feel better.
326. The cap is 400 points. Each game they raise the cap 100 points. I'm going to say something. Score. Okay.
You are so After some rest, you feel better.
I know I need to acrobatics. Climbing is not really.
You are so
I mean, it's important. Climbing is important, but it's not essential. I think it's not essential. I think. No, but acrobatics is very much essential. You need acrobatics for a lot of stuff, not for fighting, for a lot of stuff.
After some rest, you feel better.
Okay, last one, and
You are so After some rest, you feel better.
ooh, also I have to return at night here. Oh, no, for the no final performance. You already did the final performance.
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door.
Good evening, Slick.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, okay?
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome. You get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished with red cabbage. Oh, and liberally flavored with garlic. They all wave to you in response.
Okay.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
Uh, Now I have to rest until midnight, so...
After some rest, you feel better. 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 You're getting tired. You notice the domovoi is watching you from its usual place. You see a small, hairy, sad-looking creature.
This will give most of the final, some of the final quests or later game. You're already in the second half of the game, but I still have a lot of hard quests to do.
Good you here. Many things talk about, many things need to do. Hero talk good, hero deeds better. You help Domovoy. Help you I will. Oh, many sad things in Mordavia. Many sad things need your help. Gnome need help. Nikolai need help. Yuri and Bela need help. Olga and Boris need help. The others need help. Even Domovoy need help. You help some. Maybe you help others, Yuri very, very sad. Innkeeper Bela very, very sad. Very, very bad thing happened. Not even Domovoy magic can help. Need hero. Need powerful hero. Someday, maybe you'll be powerful enough. First help me, then I help you. In Mordavia, many strange things are. Some strange things good, Lishi good thing to meet. Forest Lishi lives. Funny fellow Lishi is. Play games with Lishi. Lishi you help. In Mordavia, many undead things are. Some dead things not bad. Only not know they dead. Once dead thing know it is dead, peace it will have. You help good dead thing. Maybe good dead thing help you. In Mordavia, many bad undead things are. At night, undead walk. From bad dead things, stay away, unless bad fight you want. In Mordavia, some bad undead things not look bad. Rusalka very, very pretty. Rusalka kill you will try. Oh, poor sad Rusalka, killed by untrue lover, now kill others. Maybe you be kind to Rusalka, Rusalka not kill you. Then again, maybe Rusalka kill you will anyway, Castle bad place, nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there. Someday you go there, not go there now. Need to be very strong, smart, and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia. Bad things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Great big bad thing. Need powerful hero. Need smart hero. Hero help make very, very bad thing come. Hero help make very, very bad thing go. No hero, then very, very bad thing stay. Very, very bad thing for Mordavia. In Castle, many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town, plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
Maybe I'll go and visit the gypsies in the morning.
You help Domovoy? Domovoy help you. Not far from inn bad place is. Very bad place. For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open. In bad place, Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy. You help me, I help you many, many ways.
Yeah. Okay, we got the quest. The other there's another Domovoy in the monastery. So the first thing in the morning I'm gonna do is go to the monastery and help that Domovoy, and then burn it
Unlock the
all
door to your room
down.
and go in. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
That is good.
You get a smile in response. You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice. You get a farewell wave in response.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care. Good to see you.
First, I'm gonna help the guy.
All right, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet. Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there. Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She look like she looking for someone. Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey, baby, want to light my fire?" Little graveyard humor there. She not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love. Or at least reasonable facsimile. Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgovs around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies. Grave digging not so bad. Customers not complain. Little graveyard humor there.
Okay, let's down 16.
You find a good spot, then climb up the monastery wall. strike a mighty hammer blow at the glass case. It just sort of looks at you through its glass eye. You need to either build up your strength or try another approach. You deftly pick the cabinet's simple lock and take the healing potion you find inside. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Very wet, B.I. Very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give. Careful you should be. Dangerous very it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Okay, now we're gonna burn this one, but I'm gonna start from down. Where is it? Okay.
There's no reason to do that. The hexapod isn't even moving. The hexapod waves its tentacles at your sandwiches. Maybe it's allergic to avocado. Rifle through the it said something. Now there's you rifle. It said the next ritual should be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree. Mouth. Now there's another note on this page. The ancient book catches fire instantly and burns far brighter than you would have imagined. You hightail it out of the monastery basement.
If Igor get big hero job, can he be pyromaniac too?
You tell why you burned the monastery.
Next time, bring Igor marshmallows. That smoke make Igor want to start coughing. Little graveyard humor there. Building rock, not burn other buildings. Bad building, burn. Good. Give Igor heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, it does a lot of honor. In fact,
if Igor be adventurer, can Igor be arsonist too?
not really, but
The strangest thing happened. Someone broke into the old monastery and burned the place down. I don't suppose you'd know anything about this.
You describe the evil, the terrible evil you found within the monastery, and how you felt it was necessary to burn the place to the ground so that the evil would not spread.
Perhaps I should learn to value your judgment. It is a good thing the place is destroyed.
arson. Arsonary. What's that?
Good luck.
I'm gonna try and visit the gypsies one more time to see if they can give any hints. And then if not, I'll come back. Okay. No, I'm not gonna reload in case it, because if the gypsies aren't there. Okay, even if I don't find the gypsies are always okay, 1, 2, okay. Always at least no, I always come back, because even if I don't find the gypsies, even the gypsies don't have any clues for me, I'm grinding stealth. That's always good. I can always find a monster and grind a bit of my fighting, grind the other skills too, which is not bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I'm not gonna play the guy games. At least not yet. Because I need to. Hey, Florine, how you doing? I'm fine. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, but yeah, I returned pretty late. At night I was pretty tired. Glad to hear it. I don't worry. I'll return to Madrid tomorrow to sign the contract, the rent contract, and then that's it. I'll only move at the end of next week. That's when I'll move. And after that, streaming only during the weekends. Oh, right. Where's the Necrotor? I hate these guys.
The nasty Necrotor has fallen to your onslaught. Unfortunately, this is a far from endangered species. The nasty... Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value, unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Okay, with this, I should have... Okay, strength, not bad.
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird. That was all I saw. It was most strange. You will always be welcome here.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
You tell about Rakesh and your adventure.
But I have been well, thank you. The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead, although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice. Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available, but someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit. The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future. If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful. Right, dear?
We have to hunt farther and farther from camp each night. There are many creatures which hunt, but few things to eat. The other night, I was hunting in the hills near the castle. Suddenly, he raised his...
You say goodbye.
Good hunting!
Stealth is always good to have. It's not too less than half day. And so yeah, let's grind climbing. But for that I need to go back to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, we get to see the Scorch Monastery. That's always good. I'm wondering what he's gonna do with I'm wondering with quests I'm gonna do now, because I have to. There are at least 2 things before I need to when a quest is to defeat the rights. I wish there was a way to get all the treasures in the rights, at least to defeat one right, which is a boss. But if I defeat the others, nah, it's always grinding. But for that I need to go at the beginning of the night. So normally I play until I maxed out the stat. I don't have to max out, but it helps. Cute, but I'm not gonna talk to Leshy because I need to defeat the main right before. So. Now Nikolai is no longer here, so yeah, that tracks.
The monastery is toast.
Should I go talk to the chief?
that was fun. Now you feel like climbing something even higher, like Mount Tana. Well, that was fun. Now you... Well, that was fun. Well, that was...
Yeah, personally, climbing grinds.
Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Well, that was... Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Well, that was... Well, that was fun. Well, that was... Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Well, that was... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that...
My goodness, 386.
Well, that... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that... Well, that...
Ooh, one more.
Well, that...
400. We maxed out climbing.
Why?
Okay, that means I have to go back to the front of the town. And...
It doesn't... He looks at you, and then goes back to work.
climbing is already maxed out. Climbing is always great, maxed.
You ask. After some rest, you feel better. You are. After some rest, you feel better. You ask. After some rest, you feel better. You hear after a few minutes.
Good evening, Slick.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, okay?
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome.
You get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic. They all wave to you in response. You unlock the door to your room and go in. After some rest, you feel better. 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 You're getting tired. You see that the domovoi is here again.
Oh, good, good. Very, very good. You go bad place, you come back. Oh, very good. Oh, you did good. Domovoi very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoi very happy not to be dried up. Oh, happy am I. You help me. I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here. Many, many hero things to do, Domovoi tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away, all because of doll. Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya get scared of dark. Tanya many times alone at back of inn in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. A friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy, so monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoi. Domovoi tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya. One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya. Bad place Domovoi all better now. Bad place Domovoi now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want me big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero.
This cabinet contains some extra plates, glasses, and silverware. There is also a beautiful and ornate doll on one of the shelves. You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
Okay.
Take doll, become plenty powerful hero, then Tanya you help.
Okay, that's it. We're only going to talk to the Domovoi after saving Tanya, okay? Because the moment we save Tanya, that's when the end game begins. We're not ready for
Lock the door to your room and go in.
and we're not ready for the end game yet. We're not ready for the end game yet. We need to do some stuff.
You awaken to find the Domovoi in your room.
You help big time this time. Father very sad, mother very sad. Go to castle, find child you will. Take child to staff. This very good thing, very important hero job. This takes sadness of many people away. You do good job, okay?
You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You get a smile in response.
You can talk to them, but don't show them the freaking doll.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
No, doesn't have anything about Tanya.
You get a farewell wave in response.
Good day, and good to see you again. Good to see you.
Does he know anything about Tanya, perhaps? No. Okay. We're just going to continue. Stealth is good. Intelligence, communication, okay. 350, 56, 350. We're going to continue training acrobatics. That's the grind I hate the most. Let me check on this. Let me check here on the internet if there is a way to grind acrobatics faster. Okay. Quest for Glory 4 acrobatics. Uh, by repeatedly in Quest for Glory 4, skill can be trained by repeatedly jumping. Yeah, there's no other way. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's no other way to train.
You are
336.
After some rest, you feel better. You are 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 After some rest, you are After some rest, you feel better. You are After some rest, you feel better. You are. After some rest, you feel better.
$3.44, not bad. Bit better.
You hear me after a few minutes.
Good evening, Slick.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, okay?
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome.
Don't ask me why Jim Cummings ad-libbed a lot.
Tonight, for your dining pleasure, it is the traditional Moldavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika and garlic.
That sounds delicious.
They all wave to you in response. You unlock the door to your room and go in. The massive gate to this town is...
Problem is I have very little time. I hope that's enough to defeat, or I'll rest. I'll save. If not enough, I'll rest.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
God damn it!
vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
God damn it, that was not easy.
You see a raised mound of stones. It gives you an eerie feeling. You can tell that this is a place of death. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Okay, now I can save. Okay, where do I go now? Man, but apparently that was enough to defeat the but he kicked my ass. One more screen and I go back to Renne's Garden, which is the best place to recover. There we go. Also, I get the animation.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else back in time. You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream! You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you. As you approach the tree, the fruit...
Okay. Let me see the stats I have. Great stats. Weapon use, dodge, agility, vitality. Okay, let's continue with our training. Might as well train here. No, in fact, let's go to the next right hills. Here, I can train here. Let's train acrobatics here. I'm just gonna eat the rations. Then I'm gonna buy the rest of the rations for the final part. Then I'll go back to town and eat.
You are... After some rest, you feel better. You are so
Sorry about the music. I clicked the wrong button. Yes, there is a button here in my the on and off button. If you hope to do things, you know, it's a good thing I'm moving. I'm moving because I shouldn't be.
You are so...
I shouldn't be. In 2 weeks, I'm no longer going to be so interrupted, and I'm gonna. I may have to.
After some rest, you... You are so... After some rest, you...
3:55. Only 3:55. No, I'm going to rest until night.
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere. The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. You see a raised mound of stones. It gives you an eerie feeling. You can tell that this is a place of death. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a hoard of 150 gold crowns and a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze. At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
Holy crap, I didn't expect to find one of the rituals so soon. This changes everything a lot. Okay, that means I no longer have to kill the other two rights. Haha. Good. It means I don't have to kill the other two rights. I can go directly to the Li Shai, answer his questions. He gives me a reward, but... And then I go to Baba Yaga for the third ritual, and that's it.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Uh, okay, now...
You grab a handful of rock.
there! From 15 leaves you 10. Find the heart scroll in its den. Its hidden hoard revealed at night. What's this undead? You must find. I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
No one's...
Okay. Let's go back to the Baba Yaga. Okay, let's go to the Baba Yaga again to get one of the rituals, and then we'll go back here. Dan, not... Can we finish the game tonight? No, no. No, I'm not gonna finish the game tonight. We're gonna get the other two rituals we have. We have two rituals, and then... that's it. We'll finish it tomorrow. Today was definitely a shorter stream than usual. I'm sorry.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic. You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it.
Yeah, what's new with you? Return of the Red Hot Lovers, eh? Go on in and find out for yourself. If I didn't know you better, I'd be pretty jealous right now.
Let me see.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what? You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour. You fill the flask with powdery bone meal from the mortar.
Okay.
Baba Yaga speaks out loud.
Hatsotru, glue his shoes.
You find your feet stuck again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero. Well, I suppose I could use this to whip up some dead bread. So what do you want for this, Cookie?
You ask Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the Hangman's Tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you want it, you got it.
You put the ritual away in your pack.
Hero near, out of here.
Nice of you to drop in. Be seeing ya.
Okay, that was easy. Let's go back to the Leshai and see what he got. It leaves us to... That only leaves us now to... That only leaves us now two rituals to get, which are both in a swamp. One is near the entrance of the Cave of Dark One, and the other one is in the swamp, and they're both hard. One is not hard to get, but I have to wait until nighttime to get it. The other is hard to get.
Gotcha.
Lishy, riddle's done. Thank you much for all the fun.
You say goodbye.
Okay, let's go back to the Thieves Guild. Now, I will either go back to the swamp and try to get one of the bone steels, or I could go back to the swamp. I could either go back to the swamp. I could either go directly to the swamp and try to get probably the artist ritual, or I could go get the artist ritual. What time is it? No. Okay. I'm gonna leave the stream here. Not what I wanted, but sorry for being such a short stream. I'm gonna leave the stream here. I apologize for being such a short stream. Tomorrow I'll make up for it if I can. I should be able to make up for it. If I don't arrive late or there isn't any accidents. Okay. No accidents, nor anything. Should come back in time for the stream at the usual time. Should. Or if not, I'll start a bit late like was today. I can't make sure. Anyway, we're gonna finish this game this weekend. Don't worry. I think I'm...
You are in the forest just south of the road to the town.
It's just south. Okay. I think I know where I am. I know just a bit.
You are in the forest just south of the road to the town.
I'm near the... yeah, let me check the... What do I need to do? Which pick locks? Okay, that's what I need to train, pick locks. And the only best place to train is in the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I'm going to do the Adventurers Guild. Now I know what I was going to do. Because I wasn't supposed to go to the swamp. No. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild, and at night... Ow! These assholes. Can I...
Don't you have enough rocks?
This is probably the hardest random enemy you can find.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value, unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Okay. Weapon use, I raise weapon use. Okay. Let me check the 7 rations. Okay, okay. Maybe I should not now. When I go to the when I finally go to the hey Florian, how you doing, mate? How's everything? I'm fine. Thank you. Not sure if you heard me. I'm at the beginning of the stream, but I'm doing glad to hear it. Okay, I got already signed my contract for my new rent.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
So I'm moving not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm moving. I'm finally moving. Even though I'm gonna have problems with the trains because it's the end of the Easter. So everybody will be traveling. Right after. Sunday, only Sunday. Okay, something. If I can, or I can travel in the middle of that Easter long weekend. If I travel in the middle of that, I should be able to travel in worst case scenario. The idea is to avoid all the rush people traveling. If I travel in the middle of the weekend, I should avoid the rush. It's imperative.
All right, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet.
I love that. Yet. But I still have to contract internet. They still have to install. If I want fiber, they have to come and install it because the apartment doesn't have any fiber outlets. Only has a coaxial outlet. For those who don't know, coaxial outlet is where you used to come your old TV cable. That's a coaxial outlet. It's great if you want slow internet, but if you want fiber, someone needs to come and install fiber, which is going to take. It's a bit more expensive, but it's a lot better. I use fiber. I'm currently using fiber. It's a lot better.
Oh, so you are back. Did you pick up anything while you were out?
No. Currently, I have more. I have like 5 gigas PS. I think it's 5 gigas PS. No, not 1 giga PS. Not that much. I don't have that much. I have like 50 megas. No, 100 megas. 100 MPa, 100 megas per second. I think I currently have that one. But I'm 500. Oh yeah, that's what I have. I think I have it's great. I mean, my internet's very good. Not gonna lie, it's very good.
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
You tell the monster about your break-in at the Burgermeister's office.
You seem to be most daring. Is there nothing that you fear? You will make a truly excellent chief thief someday.
Might as well talk to her again.
I am all right, I guess, but I'm having a difficult time adjusting to walking on 2 legs again. Other than the fact that there are no other thieves here, and that we are not likely to get any in the near future, this is a wonderful guild. If you excuse the fact we can't fence anything here either. After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief never the one. There is a secret passage to the castle from the Boyar's crypt in the graveyard.
Yeah.
There is a special way to open this secret door.
Something involving colors and the Borgov family crest, I think. You must be very careful. I know nothing of the people who now live in the castle.
Also,
Only that the last
also you need to
thief
get a
break
modern
in
router
never returned.
because the Steam Deck doesn't work well. Wi-Fi doesn't work well with Wi-Fi from older routers, only new ones. I had to when I bought my Steam Deck, I had to ask Orange if, hey, can you guys come? Can I get a new router? Just because I've been your client for years now. He said, yeah, sure, free of charge. They sent me a new router. I installed it, and the Wi-Fi is a lot better, much better than it was. I had to use a Wi-Fi extender because I live in a big apartment, in a long apartment, and the Wi-Fi never reached. I had to use a Wi-Fi extender to reach for the Wi-Fi signal to reach the other side of my apartment. And with this new router, no need, no extenders nor anything.
You found a hidden safe. Good work.
Well, depends on you can buy your own routers here. Problem is, but most of the internet providers here in Spain, they have mostly nice routers. At least Orange has a really nice router, not gonna lie. Their router is very good. Their Wi-Fi range could be a bit bigger, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, the Wi-Fi could be a bit bigger. Yeah, for antenna. Whoa! Mine only has 2, but wow. And there is the other one that looks like upside down spider with a lot of antennas. That looks if you put it upside down, it looks like a spider.
It sounds pretty safe. You've already cracked this one. You've already cracked this one.
Yeah, I'm grinding stats.
You've already.
Let me see if I can find the router I have right now. No, not Livebox. Not this one. Oh yeah, this is one I have. No, yeah. Yeah, this is the router I have now. I'm using. This is the one I have. It's really good. Not gonna lie. I mean, good. I mean, the Wi-Fi range could be better. Not gonna lie. But I have my PC is connected directly to it. I'm not using Wi-Fi. And a really good speed because I'm connected directly. Wait, big ones.
You already. 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 You all. You already. You already cracked.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not sure if they. I think they have a new model now. It's a new, smaller model for fiber for 1 Gbps. 1 Gbps. 1 Gbps. I think they have a new model with that 1 Gbps. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be working all day just to play on the weekends. Not sure if it's worth it. Play and watch.
You already.
Perhaps watch some movies on the weekends. On the weekends, not sure if it's worth it.
You already. You already. You already cracked. You already. You already. You already. You already.
Fantastic.
You already. You already. You already.
400 picklocks. Climbing at 400. Next is gonna be acrobatics. Man, I need to grind acrobatics again. I'm not going.
Be seeing you.
Let me check the map. The problem is there is only 60. Okay. Okay. Time to go all the way down. Now we're gonna get the one of the easiest rituals to get. I need to go and check them. Now, now I could get one of the artist rituals to get. I need 2 rituals. One only at night. I could get the artist ritual. Sorry about the bot. Oh yeah, that one. I've seen that one. And one is beautiful. IP version 6, Wi-Fi 6. I'm not sure we have a Wi-Fi 6 yet here in Spain. I wish we could. 5 gigahertz. No, we got that one. We got that one. 5 gigahertz. Yes, we got that one. Oh, that is a beauty. That one is a beauty. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the. I'm gonna try and get the.
The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It was an inset 6-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star.
Okay, let me see.
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial. Finally, you feel the Dark One's sign settle. You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
Great. Got the bone. Only one. And I need to wait until 63. I'm gonna rest a bit.
After some rest, you feel better.
Okay.
You are surrounded by the mist and miasma of a swamp which stretches endlessly in all directions around you. You are surrounded by... You are so exhausted. After some rest, you feel better.
Okay.
After some rest, you feel better.
Nope, not yet. Still not exactly nightfall.
After some rest, you feel better.
Now I can go here. There should be...
You see a floating, coruscating ball of light. You carefully place some of the candy on the ground. You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's 5G. Yeah, 5G. My router is 5G. No, 5G exists here in Spain.
This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it. A pool of... When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone. An image of the sign of the Dark One has appeared on the squid stone. An image... When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes. Try clicking on the left. Try
Problem is I have to spell a Vuzzle with the two U's. Two O's. Problem 3 is a bug here. This is the bug. No.
You need to spell a word or name appropriate to those who carved this stone.
A.
Try.
Hell.
Try an image of the sign. When you touch the as you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
Okay, I got all the rituals now? Yes, I do. Great. Let's...
That didn't do it. The will-o-wisp lights up your... You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
Yeah. Okay, now... I have time to, yes, I have time to reach the garden before midnight. I have all the rituals now. I can go to the castle. But the garden, because the garden, as far as I know, is the best place to sleep in a forest. It's the safest place to sleep in a forest. I'll go to the town in the morning, take my breakfast, probably buy more candy, and I'm gonna top up my rations and then go to the castle, the end game. Talked to Domovoid last time, and that's it.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before, and despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I can try and sleep here one last time.
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
I can go to the castle. I can go to the castle directly. First, I want to go to town to have breakfast, top up my rations just in case, and yeah, then I can go to the castle. I don't remember the castle a lot. With all the rituals, I can finally confront the end game. I already got everything for the end game except 2 quests. I have 2 quests left. I have the most important quest in the game. I'm gonna do right away. I'm gonna infiltrate the castle for the most, and then the final quest, and the artist one.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there. Good to see you.
You get a smile in response. It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
I swear, the hero is gonna be sick of garlic after.
You get a farewell wave in response.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
I heard that someone burned down the old monastery. Isn't it strange how you were seen around that building recently? So, you haven't... Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He said...
Just in case.
So, you haven't... You take care. As my lord...
Take care.
Okay, let's... Castle 20. Let's do this quest at least. Not sure if I can finish the game tonight. I'm gonna try it. If not, at least let's try to do this quest. The castle quest. Idiot. Here.
A heavy stone door seals off the Borgov family crypt. A relief carving on the door shows the crest of the House of Borgov. You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word Borgov above it. It is deathly silent beyond the door. You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, the massive door yawns wide open. You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly coloured copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor. You see a coffin cover. It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. At the base of the statue are the words, "Greet the Reaper." As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
You always get points for this. Yeah, see? The little sound.
It doesn't. You turn the large...
Borgov B. So Borgov blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Okay, where do I use the key?
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with... You are in a... That didn't... There's a small grating on the floor for drainage. The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture. There are no traps on this coffin, but you do find a small keyhole. The coffin lid is actually a door. You can hear faint and distant sounds behind this coffin, but can't make out any details. The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again. The castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak with brass bindings. The large round wooden table is starting to crack from age. There's a fine layer of dust on it. The chandelier provides scant light to the gloomy room. One of the candles has gone out and is dangling from the chandelier at an odd angle.
I'm just looking at
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. The door won't budge, it's locked. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open. The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door. You are on a long, winding stairway. Torches line the walls. The door at the top leads to the castle's great hall.
Hope I'm in the right place.
There is a door at the top of the stairs. You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. You are looking into the castle great hall. The room is eerily lit by flickering flames from a fire, but you can't really make out much else from this angle. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks. An ornate rug decorates the floor and helps keep some of the warmth from the fireplace in the room. This is the castle great hall. Besides the main entry to the south, doors exit the room on either side and at the top of the staircase. The family crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room. A huge fireplace provides warmth and light to the great hall. There is a door at the top of the stairs. You are in a storage room just to the west of the great hall. Stairs lead up to each of the doors, and barrels lie heaped against the north wall. There are a number of large barrels piled in a disorderly heap. The castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak with brass bindings. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. You straighten out your... There are no traps on the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open. After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed. This bedroom in the western end of the castle seems not to have been used in some time, judging from the layer of dust on the bedclothes. The window on the west wall has been mortared over and admits no light. Finally, the wraith vanishes under the force of your onslaught, its ties to this world severed at last.
Great.
The chest is locked. In the chest you find a small flask labelled Healing and 25 crowns. Pretty nice for a few minutes' work. There are no traps on... The door won't... You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You carefully oil. You hear a gentle snick. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. All you can hear are distant... There are no traps on the door. You carefully oil the... You hear a... It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry. You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
I don't know why the head of this ghost does nothing. Ambience perhaps?
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks. This room, up from the Great Hall, is relatively empty, unless you count the low cabinet and the massive iron safe. The chest is locked. You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless, so you leave them. The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape, obviously a fantasy piece. That didn't do it. That didn't. You take 6 kopecks that you find loose in the cabinet. You straighten. The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust. The cabinet is empty. You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans. There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You hear a gentle... You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks. You straighten. You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door. You're in a chamber 2 stories up from the Great Hall. The northern door will take you back down. carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are distant creaks. There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open.
Okay, now we can go and rest here.
A long hall runs north and south between two of the castle rooms. A long bench sits against one wall.
We can rest here until night.
After some rest, you feel better. Straighten out your... You straight... After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Oh, interesting.
You straighten up. You straighten. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest.
Okay, let's see if we can. I'm gonna save here as Castle Night 20. Okay.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door. The bookshelves are full of incredibly... This room, somewhere in the northeastern section of the castle, is dominated by a huge set of bookshelves. One of the boyars must have loved reading. Stained glass forms a wheel pattern high on the wall. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves. Nothing like a blazing fire to keep away the chill on those cold winter nights. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear a distant... There are no... You catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings on the other side of the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open. You're on a winding stairway in the far eastern wing of the castle. Torches line the walls. The floor is thick with bat droppings. There are doors at the top and bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, but I got poisoned. Nice, but I got poisoned.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks. You straighten out... You straighten... You put your ear up against the... Peering through the keyhole, you see... You straighten... The A worn, threadbare rug adds a touch of color to the plain wooden floor. A wall... It's a long... The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust. The cabinet is... The cabinet is empty. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are... There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open. You see a portrait of a tall, arrogant-looking nobleman dressed for battle. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open. You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are distant... There are no... You don't see any... You hear a gentle... You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
Okay.
You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances count.
Fyondor, I didn't see you. Thanks for the follow. Sorry about doing my pause.
You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going according to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet whose string I hold. After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a memory.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge!
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you!
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you will never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
Okay. Should I go back?
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything.
This is actually, there is a video who came out this week by William S.R.D. about the history of romance. He mentions Katrina. He mentions that his first job as Jennifer Hale's first voiceover gig in video games. And then she alludes to another sexy vampire lady that Jennifer Hale would voice years later.
You are looking into the castle great hall. The room is eerily lit by flickering flames from a fire, but you can't really make out much else from this angle.
She also voices the Bayonetta in the last game. What was that sound? Doo-doo.
A few drops of oil run down the door and drip on your shiny shoes. However, you have also managed to oil the door hinges.
Okay.
You shiver as the ghost passes through you.
Okay.
You carefully oil the door hinges. You straighten. You put your ear up. Peering through the key.
Nothing. I always do this just in case. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You carefully oil the door. All you can hear are... There are no... You don't see any sign of life. You hear a...
Weird. I think I made a mistake, but I'm not sure.
You carefully oil... You put your ear up again. Peering through the key...
Ah, finally. Finally. Now we go right. Now we go left.
You carefully oil the door. All you can hear are distant... There are no traps on the door. You don't see any sign of life or... You hear a jet...
Mm-hmm.
The cabinet is... The cabinet is... The cabinet is empty. carefully oil the... All you can hear, there are no traps. You don't see any sign. You hear a gentle... You're getting tired. The cabinet is empty, save for a thick... The cabinet is empty. The cabinet... The cabinet is empty. The cabinet... You carefully oil the... All you can hear, there are no... You don't see any... You hear a gentle... You carefully oil the door hinges. You straighten out your... You hear heavy breathing beyond the door. It reminds you of a hibernating bear. Through
Hey,
the
Lucho,
keyhole,
how you doing?
you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
Okay.
You politely knock on the door. Fortunately, there's no response.
Who is it, Toby?
How you doing, Lucho?
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby? Then ask the stranger what he wants.
Me too, buddy. Congratulations.
You are in a child's bedroom. The bed reminds you uncomfortably of a coffin, but the look is relaxed somewhat by the soft curtains and the huge toy collection. A monster guards the bed.
And if you think you're now tired, why don't you have two little monsters running around?
It's a big, nasty-looking, hairy monster, and it's looking right back at you with a very hungry expression. She's a lovely little girl, although rather pale. Her glowing golden eyes really set off the highlights in her hair. She does appear to have a bit of an overbite problem. That looks for all the world like an ornate coffin.
Ready, got
sitting where a
the
bed
new apartment
mattress
ready. Got the keys, already signed the contract. I had to pay all the fees. I think it's ready. I'm gonna move, not this weekend, the other weekend after Easter. I'll move. Thanks, buddy. Tomorrow I'll tell the rest of the guys about it.
You say hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now, too? My name is Tanya, and this is Toby.
What's your name? Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend, too. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles. Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there. I don't like him. I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun. Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
Yeah, but the artwork, we don't see the choker. Maybe for the best.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my Mommy and Daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my Mommy. Toby used to visit me at the inn. My Mommy and Daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my Mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My Mommy and Daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my Mommy and Daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my Mommy and Daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things. Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now. Toby, you're being mean. Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me. Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers. Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go. What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our dolly. I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again. Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
You tell Tanya how her mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and Daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and Daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you? Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
A weird voice sounds in your mind.
Death and life are now before me. That for which I am destined awaits me. The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done. So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Irana.
I'm so sorry, Toby. Toby! I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Okay, that was great. Now, we can continue playing.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
All in a hero's day. All part of the heroes. All part of the job.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
You tell again how Toby
He may have looked like a monster.
You remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle, and there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again. Oh, she is her joyful self again. The sound of a child's voice is the sweetest of music. We will do our best to show our love and never, never let her be afraid of the dark again. I have always found it difficult to express emotion. Mordavian men are not supposed to show such things. Yet I cried freely when you brought Tanya back to us. I cannot remember ever being so happy. I do not know what to make of Tanya's stories about vampires. It is hard to imagine my lovely daughter as an undead. Gladly, though, I would go to the castle and drive a stake through the heart of the one who stole our daughter from us.
My Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all. I knew Tanya was alive somewhere. I never lost hope that she would return.
Bella, you heard his story. Tanya was dead, an undead, a Nosferatu.
She is fine right now, isn't she? As long as she's alive and well, what does it matter? I don't understand with all this talk about vampires and Tanya. She has returned healthy and happy, and this is what's important. Of course, I will never forgive the woman who stole my baby from me. Still, I think I can understand her a little bit. I, too, have always wanted a child such as Tanya. I am only overjoyed to have my Tanya back.
It looks pretty much...
happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here. I like Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write. But I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy. I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights. But he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad.
Here, kiddo, have some sweets.
Well, my mommy told me never to take anything from strangers ever again. But you aren't a stranger, are you?
Tanya, mind your manners.
Thank you.
You hear a chorus of responses, some coming from the kitchen. Goodbye and thank you.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching. Good to see you.
Wait, sorry.
I am well, and I hope that you are also. I know only what legends tell of them.
Okay, what should we do now here? I should grind a bit. Not much. Okay, let's go.
Take care.
You do not...
It's okay. So it should be enough to the...
With Irana's staff gone, the boulder is now just another large rock formation, although flowers still grow on it. For now.
Okay, let's grind throwing. Nope, or not. Down 21. Okay. And because I need to wait until late in the evening, let's do something. Let's see what stats I need to grind. Throwing. And really, I didn't know I had to focus on throwing. Okay. Throwing is important. Acrobatics, I have basically all in the acrobatics, but throwing, yeah, let's see if we can max throwing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna max throwing. Now, let me check how many rations I have now. It should be more than enough for the rest of the game. There's no problem ordering stuff because I don't think anything will be moved for the next game. I think, but I'm not sure. I mean, from 3 to 4, I didn't brought anything. My inventory was clean. From 4 to 5, I have no bloody idea. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on maxing
grab
out.
a handful of...
Oh, I forgot about this one.
You grab. You grab. You grab. You grab.
Throwing doesn't go as... Throwing doesn't go as...
You grab. You grab.
Doesn't rise as fast. I should skip this part from recording, but since I'm already here. Because the only thing not to continue the story is that we have to sleep at the inn one night. At least one night. Sleep at the inn one night at least. To get a message. And then wait until nightfall. And then we can start the end game. And also, while raising the throwing stat, we can also raise strength. Not important, and agility, which is very important and should be higher.
You grab. You grab. You grab. You grab.
Check. 380. That's very good. Yeah, most of the game is rising stats, especially because if you imported a character with low stats or create a new character with low stats, this is what you're gonna end up doing a lot of your time. It's what happened to me. That's why I grinded a lot in this game. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to max out. I remember the first time I played the game, I actually maxed out all the possible stats. I mean, all the stats I could.
You are so exhausted. After some rest, you feel better.
Okay, why rising the stats? Okay, stats, for those who don't know, stats in RPG games are basically the highest probability of success. The higher the stat, the highest probability of success in any actions. In this case, the action is throwing. It's basically maths. Why do you think RPGs, tabletop RPGs, have all those dices? Let's do a strength check. In any action that requires strength, the DM tells the player do a strength check. The highest your strength, you can add to your dice roll. Okay, so let's say a person who has 5 against another character who has 20 of strength, and each dice rolled in each roll, let's say 10. 10 plus 5, 15, but the action requires like 30. 10, 15. 10 plus 5, 15 is not enough, and he fails that roll. Now the other character who has 20 strength also rolls 10. 10 plus 20, 30. He saves. Rarely, but he saves, and it makes a successful save. That's how we.
You are.
That's basically how rolls work.
After some rest, you feel better. You grab.
Yeah.
You grab.
I have to say the Calls is a fantastic system. There is another sequel.
You grab a.
There is a sort of spiritual sequel to the series. They did themselves with their independent studio. A Mage's Initiation.
You are. After some rest, you feel better.
$3.99.
You are. After some rest, you feel better. You gr- You gr- You gr- You gr-
Okay.
After some...
Okay, I made the rest of the training acrobatics. Although something tells me I'm not gonna raise a lot of acrobatics, but it's always interesting. I already did the most important things. We're gonna need acrobatics for the end game,
You are
yes,
so exhausted.
but only for one specific action.
After some rest, you feel better.
But time to go back.
You hear movement. After a few minutes, everyone cheers at you in greeting.
Well, sounds like you've seen all the sights and been through all the dangers here in lovely scenic Mordavia.
Yeah, you're okay, you're alright. It seems you're a very brave hero here.
I hope I'm not out of line here, but can I have your autograph?
You find yourself signing your autograph for everyone here and getting a bad case of writer's cramp. Such is the price of glory.
Quest for glory, that's your glory right there.
She is well. She helps her mother during the day, and we make certain she is safe at night. No one will ever steal her from us again. I am well and very happy. We do not dare to speak of the Dark One, for that way lies madness and despair. I'm sorry, I cannot help you.
Gotta tell you, there's many monsters out there roaming the night in Mordavia.
Yeah, many an eldritch creature crawls out of the dark. I know most of them.
It's a good thing we stay safe within the town walls and doors so we don't have to meet 'em.
Hey, Florian. How you doing, mate?
All right, fine, so sue me. Maybe we do gossip
Everything?
once in a while.
You
You're well, I hope.
apartment. We know of no cave in Mordavia.
Point is, we never repeat gossip, as we get it right the first time.
Actually, this quote-unquote gossip is about you.
Hey, he's right, okay? Someone overheard Tanya playing where the staff used to be.
She was singing Trina's in love. Trina loves a human. Trina's in love. Kind of a good beating.
And, since you're the only alleged human having any dealings with
Alleged?
that particular vampire...
We thought you just might be interested in that story before we go to the Inquirer.
You know, you can never tell about some people. Unless, of course, you're a gossip.
Well, sport fans, things are pretty quiet around here. Yuri and Bella are happy that Tanya's back.
Yeah, they're okay, you know? Even Igor's back to his old self. We even speak to him occasionally now.
There's even a rumor going around that Boris and Olga may be getting together again.
On the other hand, there are vampires in the castle.
Yeah, and it's rough. Are you kidding? I mean, that swamp still cuts us off from the rest of the world.
Yeah, and the cave still darkly influences everything that goes on here in sleepy Mordavia.
So, we were a skosh curious about you.
Yeah, I mean, you're okay. But when are you gonna get around to taking care of all the rest of our problems?
After all, you're supposed to be the hero around here.
Start to tell them of your plans and the dangers you face.
Color me crazy, but, maybe it's better we don't know all the details.
Yeah, you know, I think we'll sleep better if we don't.
Yeah, what we don't know won't give us nightmares.
One dark day, a large, fragrant stranger came to town.
Oh, I remember. He was dressed in dark clothes, and he wore a hood over his head, so we couldn't quite see his face.
This is the funniest story.
He spoke in a deep, sibilant voice reminiscent of Vincent Price, and had a cruel chuckle.
Moseyed on up to each and every elephant in Mordavia, and whispered a little something in its ear.
Yeah, and by the next day, all the elephants had left town.
Glad to hear it.
I just can't.
I'm good too.
You gotta tell it.
I'm good too. Thanks for asking.
After that, only the stranger was left in town.
I ran up to him. I asked him, "What have you done? What did you say to the elephants? My wife left me!"
Then he just threw off his clothes and cape, exposing himself to the whole world, and revealed that he was an elephant.
Yeah, he said, "Ha-ha, you fools! I am an elephant!"
Then he just packed up his trunk and left forever.
But to this day, on dark, cold nights, you can still hear the distant echoes of elephants trumpeting their mournful cries. My wife, how I miss her.
And I call out, "You forgot to write! Not even a fax!" Elephants don't listen. They never remember.
Really? Wow. In here it was raining. Raining all afternoon. Yesterday was raining almost all day. And the temperatures were kind of weird. Started getting a bit cold, but then stopped raining. And started getting a bit warmer. So right now the temperatures are kind of in flux. Cold in the morning, at nights, and a bit warmer in the afternoons.
It is the traditional Moldavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika and garlic.
I couldn't be happier. My baby is back and everyone is well here. While Tanya was away from us, she learned to read and write. Now she is teaching me to read. I have always wanted to learn how to read. Together, Tanya and I will teach all the women of the town to read and write.
Why would a woman need to read or write? That is like teaching a horse to dance.
Yuri, you and I will have a talk later. Tonight, in fact.
Good.
I don't know much about that, but it's supposed to be bad luck to speak of it. Tui! It was supposed to have something to do with an old monastery and a dark cult that worshipped it. And that it had something to do with Irana's death, and rumors that say it is because of all the problems here in Mordavia. Other than that, I can't tell you anything.
Well, let me get up and say goodbye to them for the last time.
You are overwhelmed by the friendly voices saying farewell to you.
Not for the last time. I need to.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
Ooh, I just remember. I need to talk to the Domovoi. So yeah, and I don't need to go to sleep till in the morning, so I'm gonna sleep till midnight.
After some rest, you feel better. 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 You're getting tired.
Oh, it's not here. God damn it. Let's restore. And get a good proper night's sleep.
After some rest, you feel better. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina." You get a wide smile of greetings.
Same thing.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic. You get a wave and a smile in response.
You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Okay.
Good to see you. Take care.
Okay, I'm going visit the gypsies one last time, and then might as well okay. Forest 2022. Okay. I'm gonna visit the gypsies to see if there is any new ints or something else she can tell me. Apart from that, might as well. I'll continue practice until half noon, and then afterwards, just But this is then wait until night, and then go to the castle. And when I go to the castle, that's when the end game starts. Lishai isn't in here. We finished that quest. I think we'll finish also the gypsies quest, all the gypsies quests. I didn't defeat all the rights, but then again, we don't have to as a thief. Only the paladin needs to defeat them all. Because the paladin gets extra quest. The wizard also has one extra quest. The thieves, basically, the extra quest of the thieves is basically to help the chief, which we already did. But the paladin has a bunch of extra side quests. The fighter doesn't have an extra side quest, I don't recall, but we did get. There is a weapon especially for the fighter. I mean, the paladin gets his gets a paladin sword. We can get a paladin sword here, and the fighter gets an axe, which belongs to the Burgomeister.
In my dreams last night, I heard Irana's staff speak. It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died. When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth. He climbed over the wall and started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there, but then he scented you going with the child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
It is good to see you again.
Tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Irana is in your possession. Oh, with this you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful. I would be very careful traveling at night if I were you. Listen, it is said that the only certain way to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart. This can only be done while the creature is helpless during the day. The Nosferatu have great powers of enchantment, and those foolish enough to face a vampire by night usually wind up feeding its lust for blood. That is all I know of the vision. I do sense that you have the staff now. Oh, it is very powerful and has a mind of its own, as I am sure you will find. But I have had a great deal of difficulty sleeping. My dreams disturb me very much. Foreknowledge is as much a curse as a gift. Do not speak of it! Do not think of it, for it will drive you mad!
Okay.
There were many Necrotars out hunting last night. It was difficult to avoid them. Oh, they are tough and hard to outrun. I was injured in the leg the other night when a Necrotar tried to steal the rabbit I had caught. Fortunately, the pack was not far away. They dragged it off me, and I was able to tear out its throat. Ugh, those things are nasty in a fight. I would not care to face one alone.
Can I... Let me see if I can.
Forgive me, but I cannot get a reading from the cards right now. Each comes up as a void card, the black one. I will let you know when the time is right to read again.
You say goodbye.
May your luck hold true. Be wary, for your enemies may soon act against you.
Okay. Let's go physically train, but I'm not gonna train all day because I need the stamina. I'm just gonna grind it till afternoon and then rest a bit. Maybe I'll visit the shopkeeper and see if she has anything else to say. She might have a few hints here and there, not much. Don't have anything else to ask Baba Yaga, as far as I know. That goes to the cemetery, which I already visited. Got Rusalka. I could visit Boris, but I don't think Boris has anything useful to say. .388. Okay, let's do acrobatics. Till half. Okay. Not that I particularly need acrobatics. I need acrobatics for one small thing at the end, and that's basically it. I got stealth. Stealth is a bit better. Very high.
You ask. After some rest, you feel better. You ask. After some rest, you feel better.
Okay.
After some rest, after some rest, you feel better. After some
Damn, I should have. I hope the gates are still open. Yes, they are. Whew, this thing says. Whew. Frame time. 388, 376. That should be enough.
You hear me? After a few... Everyone cheers at you in greeting. Dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables. You are overwhelmed by the friendly voices saying,
I don't know why I do this.
You unlock the door.
All habits die hard, I suppose.
The massive gate to this town.
Let's go. I like the little animations the icons have. They move them around. Huh?
How nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
You tell Adavis that you are here because of a note you received from Katrina.
You weak-minded fool! You're so easy to manipulate. That note was from me, not from your precious Katrina.
You tell Adavis that you've killed him once and you'll just have to kill him again.
Good luck, monkey boy. You see, I'm already dead. Your feeble attacks mean nothing to me in my present form.
You ask Adavis how it is that he is still alive after hurtling to a fiery doom in Rasir.
Back in Quest for Glory 2.
You think I'm alive? You simple-minded fool. I am greater now than I ever was in life, as you shall have a very short time to learn before your own death. You have no power against one such as I. Let's play a little game of fox and hound, shall we? I have summoned the hounds of death. Now we shall see whether you've kept up with your running lessons. You fool! Did you really believe you could get away from me? I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night. Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now. You will never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master. The sun now rises. I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, yet so far. Sleep now, great hero. Tomorrow, you die.
You find yourself falling asleep.
You wake up from what you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real. You're in a gloomy, foul-smelling room filled with instruments of torture and death. The platform makes it easier to reach prisoners hanging from the ceiling. There are loops set into the rocks in order to attach foot chains. It's not clear whether the cages are designed to hold prisoners or hungry monsters. Maybe both are put in at the same time. It's definitely a skeleton, make no bones about it. The Borgovs were notoriously sloppy housekeepers. The iron bars at the back of the room block off a cell. It's unoccupied for now. The heavily barred and reinforced door leads out to one of the castle's stairways. It's a stout stake of the oaken variety. It's a heavy iron hammer. The executioner's axe is neatly stored in the chopping block, waiting to get ahead. It's a huge saw, ideal for sectioning trees or prisoners. You're in a gloomy... You open the lock and the chains easily. It seems your foe has underestimated you once again. It does seem odd, though, that he didn't bother to remove your backpack. You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack. You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
Stake its claim.
The heavily barred and reinforced door leads out to one of the castle's stairways. That didn't do anything useful.
Okay. Castle end.
That didn't do it. That didn't do it. There is something large under the water that is either lonely or hungry. You don't want to find out which. That didn't do any... That didn't... You hear the sound of voices on the other side of the door. It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
What's going on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner. It's the Ataby guy's orders. So what? He gives you something to do. I don't like it. I think Ataby's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master. She's not gonna like this. You wants to go down there and tell her? No way. Then shut up! Hey, what I don't get is why the Ataby's guy brings the stake down there. Why give a weapon to the enemy, even if you got him chained up? Who knows? Maybe Ada's gonna put a stake through the prisoner's heart. You know, there's a secret passage to the master's room from the dungeon. Yeah? So what? I don't know, but I sure thinks there's gonna be trouble.
Uh-huh.
It's an Iron Maiden, a popular torture and murder device. The inside bristles with sharp iron spikes. Unlike most things here, it is shiny and has no rust forming upon it. That didn't do it. Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. You take a deep breath and step inside. You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place, but there's no accounting for tastes. You're in a lady's rich... Only shards remain of the mirror. It appears to have been shattered by a single violent blow. Top of this ornamental shield is shaped like a bat on the wing. Where a bed would normally be is a closed coffin. It is an ornate affair, apparently custom designed for someone who expected to be in and out of it frequently. Suddenly you find yourself total...
You! What are you... How dare you! Try to kill me, were you?
I wanted to kill her.
How dare you! You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason. One excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Hello.
Katrina no longer bears any resemblance to the innocent peasant girl who pretended to be your friend. She is now revealed in the full extent of her power and anger.
Okay, let's restore. There's a stick. There we go.
That didn't do. That didn't.
I want to let's try it. I want to try something here. How to try it?
Taking a deep breath, you place the stake over the vampire's black heart and pound it in with 3 mighty blows of the hammer. You stare at the lifeless corpse in the coffin. You never thought that killing a vampire would be anywhere near this easy.
At last, I am free of her dominion over me. You did precisely what I wanted you to do, destroy Katrina. So nice of you to cooperate with me.
Add Habit Unleashed. To really help that habit this time, by getting rid of Katrina, you only turn him loose. This is what I wanted to show you.
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
You! What are you... How dare you! Try to kill me, will you? How dare you! You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Talk at Trinity level.
Tell me you love me and then try to put a stake in my heart, no doubt. Don't you dare say those words to me, after all you have done to hurt me so far. The truth now, or I will make certain you regret lying to me. Why did you come here?
Try to explain what you're doing in Katrina's bedroom.
Trying to find an exit from the dungeon? Just couldn't pass up a chance to look at the helpless vampire, could you? Funny place to look for an escape route, wasn't it? I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle. Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding. By my will, I guias thee. Thou shalt seek the heart ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the bone ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense ritual of the Dark One. Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer. Thus is your guess. So go and return with the ritual soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
Okay. God freaking damn it. Okay. Yeah, Verdu. Okay. I'm going down to the... Okay, I'm going to talk to the... I already have all the rituals. 5 rituals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6th ritual, but inside the cave. But I'm going down to the... to sleep at the... hope I'm not... Gadget like to sneak. Gadget like to sneak.
You are deep within the heart of the forest.
I don't know where I am. I'm trying to figure out what I don't have the map. I thought I didn't need the map again, but I still need the goddamn... Okay, I know where I am now. I'm near the Irana's garden. So we're gonna do that.
Phew! A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
We're gonna sleep at Irana's garden, then we're gonna visit the gypsies, and then go to the castle. Not sure if I can go to the castle during the day. I have to wait until night. Till night time. Okay. I already have a ritual. I could go directly to the castle, but I want to talk to the gypsies first to give more hints for more dialogue. There we go. Also, we need to visit all the dreams in here.
You are surrounded by warmth and friendship. There is the delicate taste of exotic fruit in your mouth, and the smell of 1,000 flowers fills your senses. You are again in the magic meadow near Spielberg. Then you see before you the bubbling fountain in the savannah near Tana. You can hear the rumbling purr of a savage jungle cat as it gently rubs its soft fur against you. You kneel down to take a drink of the cool, clear water. You look into the pool and see a reflection, not of your own face, but of another's. It is someone else you have never met, and yet know well.
Irana.
It is the face of the mage Irana. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I'm not sure you have to do all the sequence of dreams. I don't think it's necessary.
You gradually wake, feeling relaxed and rested from the night's dream.
Oh yeah. We are... Okay, we're going... Okay, we have an hour. We have more than enough time. We're gonna visit the gypsies, and then we'll go to the castle. Or we have to hang around nighttime, before going to the castle. I wonder if I made a mistake. I hope not. I think I made a mistake. No, I think the... No. Okay, yeah. Now I know where I am. Jeeps are over this way. There we go.
Welcome. I know that you have been through much since last we saw you. I have tried to read your fortune for you while you were gone. All the cards came up black. Then I had a vision. It was a dark vision. It left me cold and sick, yet I knew the vision was true. Now I will show you my vision and read your future once more in the tarot cards. And this time, darling, I won't even charge you for it. The Dark One is not something of which the gypsies speak. It was an ill day when our tribe traveled to this valley. We used to trade freely with the people of the castle years ago. We did not know how things had changed here. The influence of the Dark One overshadows this valley. We gypsies know better than to get involved with the Dark One. You need to deal in some way with the darkness, and we gypsies are bound by honor to aid you however we can. Yet, if your actions stir the darkness and unleash it, our tribe will be destroyed. Still, you are an agent of destiny, and we will serve you as you serve it. The magic of the Dark One overwhelms this area, and the cards cannot override this power. Last night, I had a dream. It was a dark dream, and it frightened me. But it was a dream for you. Let me share with you the images which I saw, and perhaps the cards will aid in the telling. The first image I saw was that of a bone. I heard in my dreams the words, "Bring me to life." Now, let us see what the cards will say of this. Somehow, I do not think this is a premonition, although it fits the situation. No. I think this is a place, a tomb or cenotaph. Now, what more can we learn? Of all the cards, this is the most watery. The tomb lies in or near some water. The lake, perhaps. No. Rather, I believe this is the swamp. Somewhere in the swamp lies a tomb. And somewhere at that tomb is a piece of the puzzle that explains or deals with the image of the bones. But I sense that you already have the answer to that problem. So perhaps you know more of this than I.
We already have that ritual. We already have all the ritual, except for the last one.
Oh, in my dream, I seem to move deeper into the darkness. The next image I saw in my dream was that of blood. I felt my own blood go cold as it too spoke the words, "Bring me to life." What do the cards say of this? The tower. This is always an ill omen. I believe it represents a building of some sort. Let us learn more.
Monastery.
The Dark One. The building is dedicated to the Dark One itself. Somewhere within there lies the puzzle piece for the blood.
The blood ritual scene.
However, I sense that you already contain that piece. In the dream, I seemed to get colder. I felt the icy breath of something huge before me. It got louder and stronger, and I seemed to be pulled by it. Before me was the image of breath. I felt myself pounded by the words, "Bring me to life, bring me to life." Tried to run, but I was caught in the wind. But the dream is over. Now, let us discover what we can. Ah, this one is not a place. No, I believe this is the woman from your past. The self-centered one of power has the secrets to the breath.
Baba Yaga.
But you have already dealt with her, for the puzzle piece of the breath now lies with you. Then, in my dream, I felt myself blown along. All sound died, and I felt as if I had lost my body. I could not see, hear, smell, or feel anything. Then I saw the symbol of the senses. I was again overwhelmed by the words, "Bring me to life." Then the image faded. Shall we learn more? Another place of darkness, some building or perhaps only a structure. The next card may help us. The Six of Swords? No, this is a sign of travel. Could it be a building far away? No, it cannot be. This is also the sign of the gypsies. But we have no buildings, particularly ones cursed by the darkness. I don't understand this. Let me discuss this subject with the others of my tribe. Perhaps we may yet make sense of this. To return to my dream, I soon could hear a tremendous pounding noise. I found myself swept forward, deeper into darkness. There before me was the symbol of the heart. It too commanded, "Bring me to life." What will the cards tell of this? An inverted death. Something or someone in stagnation. Not dead, yet not quite living, perhaps, huh? Show the next card. The Four of Coins is the symbol of the miser and hoarder. Someone who will not let go of his possessions. Thus, together, the cards speak of some undead creature who jealously guards this puzzle piece. I can tell that this part of the puzzle has already been gained by you. Let us continue. Oh, again, the dream filled me with fear, and I struggled to awaken from its depths. I could not resist against its force, though I found myself in the center of darkness. I saw before me this symbol, and heard the voice demand, "Give me life." I awoke, and lay trembling for the rest of the night. Let us see where the last part of the puzzle lies. The Hierophant, the sign of a spiritual leader. This person is one who serves another willingly. There are many possible interpretations here. Now, let us see what the next card will explain. The Dark One. Oh, this is a priest of the Dark One, or someone trapped by the Dark One, or perhaps both. You will have to enter into darkness itself to find this peace. Yet remember, nothing serves the Dark One and remains unchanged. The one who has what you seek is of the Dark One now. Deal with him carefully. These last cards will reveal the point of all these visions and dreams. The Dark One. The Lady of Power and Magic. The Dark One is the ultimate source of all the problems here, yes. It drew those with ties to dark magic and those with ties to good. It is a thing not of this world, yet linked to it. My people tell tales of the battle against it. The stories tell of how the mage Irana held off the Dark One and sent it back, how she died in that battle, and the darkness was banished forever. These were just children's stories told to drive off the terrors of the night. What truly happened in that battle, we do not know. It is clear that the battle never ended, and the darkness still draws allies to its side. Just as you were drawn here as a pawn in this war, for whose side are you working, huh? It seems that both the Dark One and the magician Irana are using you. How this will end, the cards cannot foresee. The agents of darkness will continue to influence your actions in this matter. For now, I think this serves the purposes of both sides, right? The visions are clear. You will need to walk to the very center of darkness. The battle is stalemate, and only you can determine the winner. Only by turning the war to the Dark One, releasing it, can you free the magician Irana. Unless you do both, you do neither. We gypsies do not speak the names of those with power unless we must. Now I sense that such a time has come. You will know the Dark One by its name, but use it only where you must. The Dark One is called Avuzel. Leave now, and we will speak no more on this subject. Except for the gypsy card and the dark building. I am an old wolf, and I cannot stand such a dream as that last night. It would kill me to face it again. That is all the cards can reveal. It took all my power to read this. May it serve you well. Your path again crosses ours, and it is well.
To tell about Ardalice, Katrina, and the Gears.
So, that is what the reading was about. Things are building to a climax, and you are the center of it all. Oh, that you lived to tell such a tale. This is why you were summoned here, or else we would be hanging garlands of garlic to keep you at bay.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Huh? That was a bug. Weird bug.
Now we shall speak openly of an enemy which seeks to make all of us its pawns. It is a thing of dark magic. It is not of this world, but it seeks constantly to enter here. It feeds upon all living things and surrounds itself with darkness.
Weak-minded fools worship it, since it promises its followers their every dream. Powerful fools seek to control it, but it too is powerful. Too powerful for anyone to control. Many years ago, a cult tried to summon the Dark One in Mordavia. They would have succeeded, but for a handful of brave men and the magician Irana. You see, it was not entirely driven back to its own world. Dark magic has leaked from the Dark One's cave, perverting this land and twisting the living things here. So, now again, the Dark One seeks to enter this world. Well, this time, you are to be the opener of the way. Everyone else is just a pawn. Irana too is a pawn. Because of her, you will unleash the darkness, so let us pray that you can banish it as well. The magician Irana faced the Dark One at the time of the summoning and prevented it from entering this world. She was trapped by it as well. You have her staff, and destiny has chosen you to aid her. But to free Irana, you must first free the Dark One. The last boyar was known to be a worshipper of the Dark One. Actually, he was high priest of the cult. He vanished during the time of the summoning.
We already met him.
I believe he is the meaning of the Hierophant's card. If the boyar is still alive after all this time, he must be trapped in the Dark One's cave. I shudder to think how he has managed to survive, or what he must have become.
We've already met him, the last boyar. At least part of him.
I have a feeling I can answer that question. I am not as mystical as Magda, but I am certain as to the meaning of the tower and gypsy cards. I heard a gypsy story once about Mordavia. It seemed pointless, and yet it was told. I shall tell it to you. Once long ago, a gypsy was hunting. This was a time when the pass to Mordavia was open, and the Borgov still ruled as boyars in the castle. This gypsy saw men walking and chanting through the forest at night. He recognized the leader as the boyar. Curious, he followed them to a place near the Dark One's cave. They came to a large standing stone, gray and unmarked. One of the men held up a strange light. It was a will-o-wisp trapped in a bottle. The standing stone started to glow, and runes appeared on its sides. The boyar touched a metal disc to the stone pillar, and a section opened. The men continued chanting as the boyar put a piece of paper in the pillar. Ah, that is all the story tells.
Yes, it is to the rituals that the cards referred. 5 you can find in Mordavia. Oh, and one more is hidden within the Dark One's cave. That leaves only the ritual for the opening of the mouth, and I believe your Katrina must have that one already. How else could you have escaped the cave when first you came here, huh?
I knew something had happened to you. I caught your scent mixed with necrotars, but the trail ended, and I lost you. I was hunting near the castle the other night, and I heard a woman's voice coming from one of the upper windows. She cried out in anger, or in sorrow. How could he? How dare he? My child, my baby. Then the hunt moved on, and I heard no more.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, and be careful.
Yeah, apparently they had to get another voice actor. Another voice actress. Whew. time is it? Ah, it's still morning. Okay. Let's go to the castle. See if we can. If the castle is not accessible, let's, as always, let's grind until nighttime. Grab a bite to eat, and go to the castle at night. Let's return to the castle to see if I can return. If I can't, well, during the day, or I have to wait until night so I can return to the castle. Or do I have to wait until the third night? I hope not. I don't think I have to turn to the third night. I think I can go directly to the castle and deliver the... Okay, and game 1. Okay, let's go to the castle, see if we can inside the castle. If not, we'll hang around till nighttime. No, this is the end game. Believe me, we are very close to the end. We just need to go to the final puzzle, which is to bring, bring back the Dark One. Oh, great! None of these assholes. Ouch.
You've whupped the wyvern. It now lies still like many of its victims before. The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular. It doesn't. You get in some climbing practice. You
Yeah, we can go. I was hoping to get a rest, but nah. I was able to... Oh, okay. Let,
Oh, what a good boy you are. You would never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name. So, you have returned with the rituals. Good. Very good. We will journey at once to the Dark One's cave. Soon it will be forever night, and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again. Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth of darkness, Ya Avuzel.
You will need to perform the other ritual. That's all I can do for you. You will need to perform the rituals yourself.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals. Please, be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
Okay, end game.
As awful as it now appears, something about the creature's shape suggests that it was once as human as you. Something truly terrible must have occurred to change it to its current shape. The horrible being seems to be asleep. You see an old leather-bound book.
Okay. Okay. Cave and
You pick up the book and read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for, the Ritual of Essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
where we started the game. Back from the beginning, yep.
You light the torch in the sconce with the one you are carrying. You put the torch back in the sconce. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't. As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked from your body. You quickly put the sign away. That didn't. This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
Let's see.
That didn't do it. You press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand, its purpose fulfilled at last.
Okay. Bone ritual.
The ritual isn't designed to be used that way. You need to... That didn't do it. That didn't... That didn't do it. That didn't... That didn't do it. You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya Avuzel, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya Avuzel, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya Avuzel, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Okay. That was...
The valve won't budge. If you had a bit more light, maybe you...
Forgot the torch. Okay, you can't remember everything.
You take the torch. You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through. You are in an eerie cave that appears to have been formed by red lava. It's a long way down to the pits between the narrow passageways. The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. Feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it. A bowl set beneath the altar is partly filled with the still viscous blood of many past victims. You can see black stains on the sides of the bowl, grim relics of the dark priests with bad aim.
Okay, let me... Blood ritual.
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. Words are visible at last and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, a Vuzel, bringer of blood, I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl. Ya, a Vuzel, let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Ya, a Vuzel, bringer of blood! The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid. A thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. It looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid. You don't see a good place. You don't see a... You don't think you can make it that far. You'll have to approach a little closer to the island before trying such a feat. You can't... You can't... You move as close as you can get to the island, then try a death-defying acrobatic leap towards it.
Oh, I don't remember this part.
The stone has been formed into a number of strange globes in this part of the cave. A stone image of a huge unearthly creature with tentacles has been carved out of the rock on the left side. The huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument. It's another valve or sphincter, much like the one through which you entered.
Yeah, this is the funniest one. Also one of the hardest.
The huge stone The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Okay.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, a woozle, then shall I play on the leftmost of three. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Okay.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, I shall bring... Ya, you sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as the stone... You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Okay. Then on the... Okay, I can see them. Lower right, lower left, lower middle, upper.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle. You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle. You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Okay, I'm gonna make a pause, and we will turn here.
Dust swirls through the chamber as the giant lung blows its powerful wind through the cave.
Yeah, this part always made me laugh a bit. Okay. Now the final. I remember this next part.
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless? You're totally flying blind. Wait. You just felt something, hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned.
Lower left.
Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. You kinda wish it hadn't. You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again. Blinding glare assaults your vision and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar. The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Okay.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya Avuzel! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light. Ya Avuzel, dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Okay, now comes
This is not a good... This is not... This is not a good place. This is not a good place. This is not... This does not seem to be the best place to do that. This is not...
now for the final one.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, master of darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Ya, Avuzel, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins. The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Ya, Avuzel, master of darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
Okay.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon Avuzel and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumph while you fail, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Ya, Avuzel, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. O great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. O shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice. O Master of the Forever Night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Ya, Avuzel, we summon thee.
Yes! Yes! The spell is completed, and Avuzel awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
Whoa, I knew it. That...
No! How dare you!
Ah, you have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
I am still a far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Guess again.
But my dear Katrina, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Everyone can die.
No! I will not let him die!
The fool! I knew that Avuzel would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired, and much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Adavis once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
Adavis or Hot Hobby?
There's no place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero?
The staff has changed in your hands into a sharp wooden stake.
Cute toy, but you'll never get close enough to hurt me with it. My spells will destroy you utterly should you be so foolish as to try.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. The killer.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even funny.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance! This is a close-up weapon. It isn't balanced for throwing. You'll need to get closer to Adavis to use it. A voice forms in the air around you, seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill my final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment. This is the cave's nerve center. A weird glow suffuses the room from the crystal at the center. A spidery network of stone is all that keeps you from falling into a dark void. A luminescent crystal pulses with magical energy. This must be the crystal in which Irana was trapped during her final battle against the Dark One. You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
Thank you. You have freed me from my long imprisonment and this land from its own danger. I have driven Avuzel back to its own dimension, and I shall make certain it can never return. The darkness is banished forever from Mordavia because of you. My spirit is released, and I am no longer trapped by the Dark One. Thank you. I can hold this image no longer. Farewell.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter in the Dark One's cave. Your friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Borgov.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, NAFTA, because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed king. Castle Borgov will again protect and guard Mordavia.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role. And I mean that sincerely.
We are gathered here to thank this. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
The people fill the room with their cheers.
He returned Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so.
He brought me back to my mommy and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
Igor be engraved if not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy, if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were werewolves. How foolish to believe such things.
Olga?
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Pyotr and Irana, he is one of the greatest.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement. You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working. Do you see anything,
Erasmus.
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. It's either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
What? Let me see. Well, it's a reward ceremony, of course. He's probably done some great deed, as usual. Well, seeing that his adventure in Mordavia is obviously over, he'll get to Somalia, of course.
Suppose he doesn't want to party.
Ah, you get it. He is a hero. Somalia needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
So we know that. Just make sure you use the right spell to teleport. The last time you tried this, you brought the clothes and left the person.
This time, for sure.
There he goes again. 500. I think it was maximum points again.
Congratulations. You have successfully completed Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness with the maximum possible score. We welcome you to the ranks of the few, the proud, the true heroes. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a writable disk in your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in later Quest for Glory games.
Game. Singular. Singular. E4.
The save character file has been created. Save this disk for use with later Quest for Glory games from Sierra Online.
Game.
Thank you for playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. And congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
This one was a great. Thematically, it's my favorite Quest for Glory of the series. Although my overall favorite game of the series is still the second, but this is a great game. Great presentation. Presentation is fantastic. Watching the final credits. I always do this. I shouldn't, but I always do. That's okay. I wish there was like a final shot, like the remake of the first had a fantastic, beautiful final end screen. The rest of the series doesn't have that end screen, unfortunately. No, I'm sorry. Almost all others have an end screen. 3, I think it did. 1 and 2 had an end screen. Even the remake had a great end screen. Russian Tarot, St. Petersburg. Okay.